Sorry about that. Okay. Multiple. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Give a few minutes, folks. Okay, I'm not ready yet. All right, good morning, everybody. Market is right at the same. All right, just a second, folks. I'm still not ready yet. Market just opened up. Just a second. Just a second. Alrighty, sounds good. Market is wow. Alright, market dumped yesterday, crazy, and then now a little bit bouncing up because a lot of people have put, they have profit, right? So market keeping little price elevated, and then we'll see. Today's Friday. Right, Apple is bouncing, Nvidia is still down, Tesla, SMCI bouncing, coin bouncing. Look at Mara dumping, MSTR down, bouncing. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Not muted, man. I was typing. Can you hear me? Check the private messages I just sent. Sorry, folks. Give me a few minutes. I'm still helping other people out. All projections are at the POC. Voice no. Voice is you don't need to join the voice. Okay, bears are coming in right now. Look at the bears are coming. Mostly people are bearish, so they probably market will go a little down. Follow the instruction I typed and then let me know. Okay. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay, POC there. Still market at the POC, folks. Okay. Before we start the day, folks, we always start with a thank you. All right here for a few seconds, folks. Okay, you can. Big thank you to every one of you who are here joining the YouTube, folks. Okay, I really appreciate being here, helping me out. Thanks to everybody. Okay. Alrighty. Can anyone hear Josh? Can you hear me? No. Why not? Let me know. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Let's click the like button. Morning like. Look at the green, red, green, red market doing. All right, squeeze there, POC there. Okay. Somebody say. All right. Turbo 16, you have access to Discord. Check now. Discord is just like a YouTube, but YouTube is little delay. Discord is little faster, just like you're on the phone with me, right? That's the instant delivery where you could hear me, versus YouTube is little delay what you hear me. Okay, so when I say all right, MACD pushing down, squeeze volume. Look at the bears are lining up here. Just a second, still. Okay, look at the bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. And market looking bearish. Look at the premiums are right now. Wow, crazy. 500% premium jacked up. Okay, how much? 500% premium jacked up. Wow, these people are like daylight robbery. But hey, that's how things are, folks. Look at that VIX. VIX is flying high. Look at the VIX. Okay, VIX is going to the roof. In April month, right here. Sorry. Yeah, April month we reached to the 60 right here in April when market dump. Okay. Then here on October we went 28 and then we came back. Okay, and that's where we are right now. Look at that, bouncing. Okay, okay, it will be interesting video on a Sunday night, folks. Market update video would be interesting. Bears are lining up. Price actions are below the cloud. POC is still playing there. Bears are strong up there at the top. All right. There's always highest money after the trap. Okay. Changing the direction, you could print money 3 out of 10 times. Bitcoin is 80. Today, Bitcoin test $81,000. $81,000. Okay. Sorry, folks, you could hear those landscaping guys are out there. I hear Google bouncing, Apple bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Palantir is bouncing too. It look like right now they're bouncing. Okay, Spire POC. All right, nothing is running away. Price actions are look at that squeeze bearish, market trying right now to bounce. Be careful, folks. Okay, whatever you do, gotta be careful today. Premiums are crazy. Crazy premium. Bye. Our implied volatility today is almost 45%. MACD trying to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition is still bearish. Price actions are about the POC. All right, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Right, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel bullish, trying to push it above the VWAP. Market is going to go. One second. Yeah, sorry about that. Looking bullish, looking bearish, right? Trying to push above the VWAP and now again pushing back to below VWAP. All right, market doing that, such activity. You can still print money if you want, but you know, you could print 10% on a candle like this. 10% you can print. All right, let's look at the levels so we can at least understand. So these support area around here, okay, and wow, resistance is all the way up there. Let me see. Just a second. Sorry, it's making a lot of noise. Okay. Still price. Oh, this is a 5-minute chart. Okay. So this level probably we need to look today, and then we'll see. Okay, bullish, bearish. 650, sorry, 658. Bull side, bear side, 651. Pre-market low was right here, be precise. All right, 650. Bears and bulls are battling. You can see squeeze, volume bullish. Okay. IWM turning bullish. QQQ still at the POC. Bouncing. Majority stocks are look here. Google is bouncing, Apple is bouncing, Microsoft is nose down, Amazon bouncing, Nvidia sideways, Tesla down, Meta down. Let's take a look at the phantom print, today. Let me bring it. Okay. Spy. Nothing going on here. Q. Nothing much. 580. 580 was the phantom print on it. It's a 580 pre-market we already tested. Already. That's that. Today bullish, Google bullish, crowd MSTR bullish, and bearish Nvidia, Tesla, Uber, SoFi, Apple, AVGO, Hood, Coin, Carvana. Okay, these are the what look like. Look at the bulls and bear. Microsoft is horrible, yes, absolutely. One second. Microsoft not looking good, yes, but Microsoft, there is a little support there around 465 Microsoft, but right now Microsoft wants to go lower. Microsoft really want to dump. Yes. Okay, so let me see. All right, Microsoft is we are at the 200 SMA Microsoft right now. Okay, so if that could bounce and go to 490 and then rejection, then could be a good shot. But right now we are heading to 200 SMA, but right now solid bearish looking. Okay, it's bearish looking, but we are heading very close to 200 SMA at 460. Yeah, 465 area. Okay, 465 Microsoft. Microsoft going down, but we have 200 SMA. Right, look at the MACD here, bearish, so bullish turning bearish, bearish turning bullish. Right, market trying to bounce, so this is again support bouncing right here. So confirming that they are trying to come here and bouncing, but conditions are sideways. All right, very tight range, nothing running away. Look at here, bears are coming. Apple looking bullish, Microsoft looking bearish. All right, bears are coming now. You can see sloping resistance building, this support going to break, then is bearish. Okay, conditions are sideways. They are trapping the bulls and bear. I think they're gonna go lower and they're gonna trap the bear. That's the thesis. Okay, I could be wrong also, and they continue go. We'll see. That's why we need to wait for the direction. Bears are coming. Bears and bulls are trying. Look at this resistance, but mostly the bears. Okay, green dead, green dead, green dead, folks. Remember, it's a POC. POC can play any game. Nothing running away. Sometimes you miss that cycle. Sometimes you miss the direction. That's okay. Market always pull back, retest. Right. That's the time to go. That anticipating, that is little risky. Right, look at the squeeze here. Come in, market want to break the floor. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, look at the squeeze. Everything looking bearish. Okay, folks. Market will break the support right here. Q. Turn in bearish. Condition is not super bearish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. MACD says I want to go lower. IWM is HOD going higher. QQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Look like trying to do something, but IWM is not supporting. Okay. They want to break. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything want to push it lower, okay? They only make money when you get attracted to it, and then they trap. They put a cheese first. A lot of mouse gets in. Look at the MACD, market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming, and condition is not great, but it's okay. Look like IWM is going, market want to dump. Similar like that they did it here. Right, market want to go lower. Look at the MACD volume coming, pushing lower. All right, the VWAP is also look like a straight. MACD looking bearish, big red candle will come. Today is Friday, option expiry, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition also trying to change now. Bears are lining up, trying to. Here we go. They break, then everybody get excited. Let's see what kind of break come out. Lightning round going on. Color changing the candle 5 times before 60 seconds. This candle changed 15 times color in 60 seconds. Now they're pushing lower right there. Yep. Wow, the bears are lining up now. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the condition changing too. Bears are coming. Support breaks. You don't want to go and chase anything, but look like condition, look like super powerful bears are coming. But you need to wait, because that is how they trap the people. Okay, what if they want to go higher? You never know. Look at the squeeze. They are master of trapping people. Because it's the morning time. I'll be not taking trades. You're gonna wait. Look at support broke. When you see IWM and QQQs, they all looking solid bearish, then you can trust. Look at this, see this? They broke the support and trap a little bit. And premiums are outrageous. 500% premium jacked up, folks, okay? 500% premium. Look at that bear trap. Yeah, boy. Wow, conditions are building still bearish. Filling up the gas. Look at the ticks, look at the IWM now going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Powerful bears coming up, folks, now. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition changing. Now IWM also bleeding, right, below the VWAP. Look like pushing lower, ticks are going, QQQ, IWM, all three indexes now trying, okay? That means they want to go. That bounce. Already QQQ, IWM already going, okay? The problem is how much it goes down and how much you make money, follow? How much you invest and what you get a return in it. That is what you need to calculate. How many candle you need to go down, right? All those things. It's a good. Things are bouncing. Look at that. Bears are there, looking like that. Look at these conditions are solid bearish, right? All the bears are getting trapped. Look at these conditions, are even the strong conditions here, right? Look at the bounce coming, MACD trying to cross here. Everything looking bearish. Look at here. That's okay, folks. Just leave it. Condition is bearish, so look at the squeeze, volume bearish. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD here. Look at the trap, bear trap, bunch of bear here. But POC there, we don't know. Okay, bunch of bear here, and they trap. I would have gone here long here too, but there was a POC there. So I say, no, I'll wait. Okay, they trapped the bear here going down. Now they went up. POC and VWAP is in the middle. Let this drama get over. Okay, you see that everything was looking bearish here. Look like support broke, retest, bounce, rejection, and look like want to go lower, right? But see this. Okay, so I think let the drama get finished. POC everywhere playing the dirty game. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some likes done. Let's exchange the energy, folks. Okay, that is very, very important, folks. Let's get it. All right, I really appreciate being here, folks. Okay, thank you for joining the community. Would really appreciate it. All right, look at that conditions, still bearish. We need some volunteer to remind people. I understand it's a morning time, people need coffee, but yes, please do so. I appreciate it. It's a Friday. Look at the MACD sitting at the top. Look at that. Let these kind of movements get over, folks. Anticipating that it's gonna go lower, it's gonna go higher. Bears are active. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bearish. So today, if you are making $5, right, equal to $1, folks, okay, on a normal day. So when a normal day you say, okay, I made $1, that means you made today you're gonna make a $5. If you said you made a $1, then you put too much money to invest, you risk your higher amount of money to make $1 or $2, okay, just to do the calculation. What kind of investment you do to gain what kind of percentage. Apply those. So let the melodrama get over, folks. Okay, they're gonna take time. If you want to play reverse psychology, yes, right here is the support, resistance here. Reverse psychology, you can play sideways channel. Some morning time. Nvidia bearish, Tesla bearish, Apple bullish, Microsoft is also bouncing. Everything looking bearish though. Look at the MACD cross here, squeeze coming, bears are lining up now. Wow. And look at the conditions are. Whom to trust. QQQ slowly going down too. Making you bearish. See the color of the candles here. Keep going. Okay, bear cycle starting again. continue squeeze, still bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, still bearish. Okay, all right, market pushing lower now. Look at the MACD squeeze coming, condition can turn in bearish. They did this, bounce, did this, bounce, did this, bounce, and now they are going. Bears are coming, Q going. Ticks are bouncing. Look like a bearish. Okay, target is here. Look at the condition now. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are coming right here. IWM, QQQ support is here, pushing lower. Ticks are going bearish, huh, folks? This is bearish now. They are pushing it lower. Well, bounce coming. Look at that. When you enter, that's what happens, but it's okay. Play small, small, small. Target area is here if that happens, bulls, but look at that, still pushing. And they are trying to find a support here. Look at the volume. Now they are trying. When you chase, there's always a there's always a problem. Okay. This is a pre-market low is here. Pre-market low is here. When they trap all these bear, that could have more money than chasing. Look at the bears here. Okay. QQQ support is right there. I don't like much, folks. Okay, if they want to go a little bit. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still bearish. Conditions bearish. We just need a nice one red candle. There we go. I don't like it, folks. Okay. QQQ at the support, and I could be part of the trap. Just the one push needed. Look at the volume here. Just one push needed. Even you get a buck or two, be happy. A lot of investment and you get a nothing. Look at that bounce, isn't it? MACD curling up. All right, MACD curling up now. Wow. Yep, MACD curling up, folks. Okay, no good. Stay away, folks. Okay, stay away. Market is, look at that. Stay away. Still volumes are there. After the trap has money. Okay, this is not I could be part of the cheese. Just to let you know, I don't like it. It's just the volume they're holding a little bit, but the QQQ got a good support there, so just avoid it. There's another trade would be this trade. I want to get out of it. Too much money. Market premiums are. Volumes are there. Okay. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Look at the MACD kind of curling up now. And condition is, look at that. Interesting, right? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Chasing no good. Right. Everything is bouncing, folks. Look at that. Condition is horrible, bearish here. Actually, now is a good shot here. If the market trying to bounce, look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Market want to go higher. See, I'm telling you, there's a trap. And I felt it that I entered the wrong trade. All right. Took off $6 loss, $6,000 loss. 10 contract. Okay. They broke the support, entered the late, felt it. I thought target is here, but I missed this part. That QQQ has the phantom print is around 580. But hey, that's what chasing is. All right, and you can see the pattern. Down, up, down, up, down, up. And I was at the down entered wrong entry. There's a bunch of bear trap. Morning time premiums are outrageous, folks, okay? Let the market do some bigger thing. There's a resistance. Look at that. They're trying to bounce here. Cycle about to get over. Ticks are going. IWM is at the top. Conditions are right there. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. And market at the VWAP area. Cycle about to get change here. Let's see. Squeeze coming. We are heading to VWAP. Let's see the cycle about to change here. Similar like that, bullish cycle coming now. Next cycle could be bullish. They're gonna trap all the bear. Yep, look at that, bulls are coming here, okay? So I would not short at the VWAP even though look like condition is bearish. The cycle changing, so it's a mixed signal. It's, otherwise I would have shorted right here. It's a perfect shot. But here cycle changing to bullish. What if changes then? So some trades are risk. Conditions are still bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market want to flip the VWAP. Well, let's see. All right, here we go. Market is flipping the VWAP. You can see right there. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Volumes are also coming bullish. That's why market want to go higher. POC pop there. POC pop. Alrighty, let's see the game plan now. Okay, let's see the game plan. POC just pop. Filling up the gas. Conditions are giving up. Look at the POC filling up the gas to go higher. POC involved now. Tops are falling still. Bullish volume, conditions are bearish. Man, Apple is going up. Google and Apple is bullish. So DJ is mixing the music, taking some Apple up. There's support here. Looks to me a bullish. POC playing game, volumes are bullish, market pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. Look at here. The channel breaks could be nice and bullish when the VWAP flips. But this is the tight range, folks. Okay, this is a tight range everywhere. Super tight. Where how much you're gonna make from here to here? Risk level there. All right. Market time to flip. Bullish. Huh? They are trying to trap tons of bear here. Okay, that's what market is doing right now. All right, VWAP is trying to flip. Look at the MACD. Volume still bullish, condition bearish. Market battling at the POC and VWAP. Look at the volumes that come in. VWAP is flipping. QQQ, IWM, ticks are going. This is bullish, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming. Channel is trying to break out. VWAP is flipping, and POC is involved here. Most likely, okay, folks, they want to go. Condition is the only one drawback you have. Other than that, they are bullish. Okay. QQQ is the only one is looking bearish. IWM is all the way at the top. Condition bearish. Bulls are trying right now, but it is a POC in VWAP. Okay, battle. Let them battle finish. Most likely they're trying to bounce from here to here. You can make a buck or two. Right now they're burning all the bear. That's why they're holding the price up there. POC. MACD is sitting on the top. Squeeze bullish coming. Alrighty, MACD little pullback, but POC is there involved here. The bulls are here. Okay. Look like bullish, folks. Okay, condition is the only one issue other than MACD also giving up a little bit, but I think POC is playing game. They want to go higher. Let's see. Squeeze is right there. Ticks are super negative. This is the entry zone to go long, folks. Okay, if you want to go long here, could be entry zone to go long here. How do I get a Discord access? Sure. Alrighty, market says I want to go lower. Wow. Alright, squeeze bullish. Market trying to push it lower. POC there. POC is involved here. Bearish now? No. I mean, condition is bearish, squeeze is bearish. They're playing small cycles. So they're doing these like tight cycle. And that quickly a reversal they are doing. Means reverse psychology is right now apply only. Reverse psychology. If you apply technical, could be disaster. Because support breaks, reverse resistance right there. You think market gonna go higher. Flipping this. They flip the VWAP little bit and trap. Right, so looking bullish, looking bearish. They're doing that, playing games. I already tried one time. It cost me. So I'm not gonna chase right now. But if you apply here, look like bearish, right? But I feel like they might little bounce also. POC involved here. Squeeze turning now bearish, condition bearish. Bears are coming. Look at that dump. MACD right there, condition right there. People try to go along here. Oh, VWAP flip, let's go. And I feel it the same way too. But look what happened. Right? If we feel like that to do, we could be part of the trap. So I'm not taking trade because there's tight range. Now condition bearish, you try to go along here, then risk level is higher. Another. So let them drama finish this bullish bearish drama. Look at this bear here now. Still bearish. I was expecting the bounce here. If they would have bounced bullish, but the MACD had no power and push it lower. And the condition turn in bearish. Now normally this is support here, right? Bounce, reverse psychology. But the conditions are bearish. Okay. Okay, sure. Don't rush anything, folks, okay? Market is not gonna go anywhere. It's too much premium right now. You need a bigger cycle. Okay. They're going down, but keep bouncing. You see this is going down, bouncing, going down, bouncing, going down, bouncing. So they're trapping all the bear, right, tons of bear. They're attracting and then trapping them. That's what they've been doing since morning. Bear never goes in short at the top. They always goes here at the support area, and then these people bounce and trap. That's the game going on right now. Look at the bounce. Reverse psychology works, right? You see this? Reverse psychology works perfectly. But if you work technicals, look like bearish, right? Still conditions are bearish. Market creating a W pattern, bullish. Okay. And POC in between it. POC is right here, and this is HOD, this is your LOD, and right there in the middle. Okay. Dirty game going on. Merge. Give some time. Still back to POC. Look at, do you see any cycle anywhere here? You know, the way these people are doing here. So be careful. All right, give some time. I'll be right back. Let them cook the meal. Okay, look at those conditions and market bouncing, right? If you try to chase at the top or at the bottom, that's where the trouble happens, folks. Okay, already tried one time, so giving you heads up. Okay, if you try to chase at the top to go long, try to chase at the bottom to go short. Okay, so based on current cycles, reverse psychology is the only way it is working. If you apply technical, could be a disaster. Okay, Turbo, you got a mic hot? Sure, let me fix it. He just joined the. I'll take care of him. All right, done. Now here, if you want to go long here, right, condition is bearish and POC is right there. If they go, is okay. Risk level there. Analyze the risk level before you take the trade. If it is miss, is all right. If you miss, it's okay. But safety is the number one priority. We don't put a stop loss to take a trade. We think about what they could do, market maker could do to us if we get into the trade, and where are the disaster thing can happen. Right now, the biggest disaster is the premium you're paying for it. Remember, the premium you're paying for it means how much money you're gonna put it in, and how much you're gonna get it if you get a 1 or 2 candle. Means if you're putting $5 and if you're getting $1 is okay, but if you're putting $30 and you're getting $1 is not okay. Right? Just think when you go to grocery shopping, right? And you go to the grocery shopping and trying to say cabbage is $1, right? To couple of bucks, and they say no, cabbage is $10. What are you gonna say? Is it gonna nuts? But still, people are buying cabbage at $10 right now. It's $30 one, and that too out of out of money calls and puts. It's almost $25, $27 out of money. Look at the MACD here turning bullish. Bears are giving up here. Wow, bears are giving up and channels are changing now. All right, bulls are coming now. And we are at the VWAP. Market trying to flip. POC there. QQQ. Look at that. Okay, and you try to change again. Right? Bears are giving up. MACD bullish. Squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. Ticks are going like to go. Market makers are taking tolls on a lot of things. Okay, Mara is good, but always, I think Bitcoin gonna go a little lower. Remember 75, 70, 70 look like 75,000 Bitcoin. Okay, that's what I think could happen. Look, see that? Look at that. Market trying to be bullish here, and then immediately they flush, right? Look at the POC. Look like going. Reverse psychology works on here, right? You saw that? Exactly. Reverse psychology. I would not go anything heavy anywhere. Still market has a room to go lower. The energy stock of Oklo was $200, now is $80. They took it down ground level 0. SMR was $57, they brought it down to $17. Everything right now on a sell, and I think they're still pushing lower, way lower. Okay. All the drama they are doing, folks. Okay. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. QQ is bullish, volume bullish. Anything do small, okay? Still market got a weakness. All right, bulls are coming now. VWAP is flipping, bulls are coming. All right, that's the game. Channel breakout, book looking bullish, condition turning bullish, but how far? I'll be not changing. Okay, they are looking bullish, but it's good if you want to go. Only thing is I'm not going. I want to check whether what they're gonna do here. Any rejection here, here, or here, right? So it's okay. If the market want to go, let them go. Safety is number one priority here. The way these people are moving today is look for safety, folks. Okay, I'm just giving you a heads up early. If you miss, it's okay. There is another cycle, another setup. Because look at the mountain and valley. Look at the MACD here looking bullish. Wants to go bullish. Same thing. They wanted to go lower here too. They wanted to go here too. IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the bullish, look at the MACD volume, everything looking bullish. The trend line flip right here, looking bullish. There's a lot of mountain, a lot of supplies everywhere. And they're trading in the tunnel. Look at this range. Alright, that's your support. Too many mountain here. Okay, looking bullish, sloping support first, sloping support right here. Okay, this is bullish. QQ below POC. bouncing, keep flipping the VWAP. Market want to go. Now finally they want to go, going slowly going market. Okay, now they'll be spending time up here, just like how they spend time here. Now they'll be spending time up here until 12 o'clock, 12:30 or 1 o'clock. Pushing higher. Still volumes are there, MACD there, okay, market pushing up and up, continuously pushing. Do not know where the reversal will come, but there's a bunch of mountain here. Volumes are still strong here, MACD pushing up. Condition also looking bullish, everything looking bullish to me. Looking bullish. Look at the volume and conditions. Pushing it higher, volume is nice and bullish. You got POC, market want to push it higher. All are going higher, okay? Finally they're going higher. We are close to HOD zone. Any red candle is bullish because they're gonna have a breakout or something. Let's see. All the bear will exit. Market want to push it up. Look at the solid bulls are right now. Okay, folks, I love this one now. It's a HOD play. HOD play. If you want to play here, HOD play, risk level is higher. Very super risky one, okay, folks. I took a huge risk. Don't play that risky one. I'm going crazy right now, okay? Super duper money I put it in. I care about the dollar. $2. Wow. You know how much money I come on. Right there. I did not book the profit yet. Okay, folks, I did not book, and I got a red candle. Man, scared me out. I got a crazy profit and I didn't book. And now I'm going to banana. Right there. Just this. Come on. I'm going through crazy pain. Okay, folks, I'm telling you right now. Oh boy. I had a $18,000 profit, folks. $18,000. I could not do it on time. Now 2 candle red, man. Strike, you can choose whatever the strike you like. 30 delta. I would recommend everybody 30 delta prefer. You guys can do 30 delta anytime you buy anything. Pick 30 delta at least. Then if you could afford more delta, you can pick more delta. Okay, if you could afford. Oh wow. Okay, nice. So much. Trying to get out of it. Come on. Wow. Nice. All right. This is a beautiful trade, folks. Done for the day. I'm out. All right. I had 100 contract, folks. I was sweating. I had 100 contract. I announced in a letter room that this is crazy. Or I print $13,000 profit, folks. Okay. But I got to put too much money today, okay, folks, on that trade. Normally I put dirt cheap, but again you got to put like a 5 times more money to print little money. All right. Market want to go higher. Yeah, folks. Okay, it's a sometime when you see the trend is amazing, right? Look at the time. Look at these. Look at the beads are coming. You can see the beads are coming. They are bullish. I was expecting that they're gonna have a breakout, right? Bigger breakout. That's what I was waiting. But I got the money and I'm okay. And that's the trade. The trend is your friend. And that's what gives you money. If I would have held my trade, look at that, it would have been $30,000, right? But it's okay. I got that little money. Look at that. I was happy, but I was expecting this over here, not later. This give me a little sweat here, but this is what I was thinking. All right, that's fine. People who hold the trade, they could print money. That's what I said, because look at the market is dumped. They wouldn't mind doing this to go here. That's why I took the risk of 100 contract. Outrageous money. All right, look at that bullish, man. They trap all the bear right here and they flip the VWAP. That telling me that, okay, so I did not take any trade here because of too many mountain here. And then I see that market is bouncing, looking bullish. Great. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Now market is bunch of bear here. They are going to the exits right now. They're taking exit. All right, and let's see what market gonna do. Pull back, bounce, retest, or gonna trap the bulls and come back to VWAP. There are two things could happen. We'll see. Right now bulls are coming. Bulls are still active. We need to find out their agenda. Their bunch of bear has position, folks, since yesterday, and market would not mind bouncing. Man, crazy, right? They trap the bear and going higher. Okay, that's what exactly happening here. Look at the bulls are here. Trend is your friend. They are going. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Look at the volume here, nice and bullish. Bulls are holding really good. Market going, target area is, look at the ticks are way down, folks. Market is like you know how much bullish market is right now. Still, wow. Let's see. Ticks are super low. QQQPOC, market says I want to go higher. Bullish. If they pull back or not, let's see. MACD might give up. Market says QQQ got POC now. We'll wait for the pullback. Weak about the body coming, MACD trying to give up. Alright, be careful now. Okay, pullback coming. MACD giving up. MACD giving up, folks. Be careful now. Look at the bulls, man. Keep lifting. MACD giving up, but keep lifting. QQQ got POC. Here we go. Look at the volume. Rejection might come here a little bit, but conditions are bullish. MACD crossing, you can see right there, MACD trying to cross. Support is right there. Well, let's see the cycle. Alright, MACD cross. Volume also coming. Okay, when volume comes, you got to be very careful. See what happens. You got to wait for it. Something they could do. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross. Man, they already bounced. Still going, still cycle is there. Everything is quickly. Look at these conditions. We are still at the top, okay? Still at the top. Still bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Nothing running away. No cycle, huh? Look at the QQQ and IWM. They said we don't want to go lower. They want to just keep going higher, folks, okay? And now here, might create a diversion or something. Some sort of pattern they want to create here. See what happens. Just a second. Right now, market creating a bearish divergence, folks, but the conditions are bullish, so we need to wait and see what kind of game they could play here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the wow, they just another cycle. Yep, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I wanted to go long, but there is no pullback here. I was waiting for a little more, but they did this. What can we do? bullish. Volume keep coming, market trying to create a diversion here, but it's okay. Still volume pushing. You can see that volume that keep pushing. Look at the IQQQ also pushing higher. All right, look at IWM is like firing up with the 4-cylinder. These all are bullish looking, right? Okay, bullish. I need cycle. If they don't do, it's okay. I cannot do anything, but they're looking bullish. All right, we are at the, look at that. Look at this right here. Man, this is the trade. Look at the IWM is going, QQQ going. They just want to go. Wow. They still want to go here, but we are at the resistance. These are all bullish. Solid bullish, folks. This is like outrageous bullish market. Look at the MACD. Keep going up and up and up and up. Ticks are there. QQQQQQ. You cannot short like this. Okay, because of the market is holding great. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Look at the we are all the way at the top, and Texas is when Texas pulling it back. We are at the resistance. Look at that. We draw the line. That's where the market like little pulling back. Strong bulls here still. Like market still want to go higher. Can you believe it? Filling up the gas. Wow. Already looking like IWM QQQ. Look at the filling up the gas to push it higher more. Wow. Breaking out. Look at the volume. Interesting. We are at the top. The market says I still want to go higher. Still bullish, huh? Folks, they are still bullish. Yeah, but I don't like to chase at the top. If you see a red candle, bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at these conditions are outrageous. Crazy premium. They are going. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at that. Look at the MACD now. Wow, look at the MACD now. Okay, still looking bullish. Filling up the gas to go higher. Ticks are bouncing. QQQQQQ. Look at that. Okay. Volume coming. Look at these conditions. Market makers are buying it back. A lot of bear has profit. Mm-hmm. Target, Chipotle, those stocks are doing good, folks. Okay, today. Yep. Lululemon, they are doing good today. And market is taking it up. Look at these bulls are right now. Those who are trading futures, this is amazing, folks. If you are in a trade, look at these trades are like, right? They don't want to come back. You cannot short at all this kind of stuff. They just want to go. It's a oversold market is. Right? That's why market is going. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Bullish, folks. Okay, I don't go without cycle, but they're looking. Look at the power here. Man, this is like a. If they do any unusual activity, folks, bullish. Right now, they just want to go. No pullback. Let's see if any pullback comes or not. Right now, market is super duper bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. They do create something like these, like couple of candles or something. They will do. The market is super duper over. Yeah. Volumes are still bullish. Look at that. Bulls are there. Pullback bullish. Okay. Pullback coming, but look at these volumes are here. Says no, we want to go higher. Ticks are way down, pulling back. All right, let's see. Q. 660. this is not the support now. Okay, that is not the support, but it's overextended, so let them pull back. Let's see how far they're still bullish. All right, MACD trying to cross here. Look at that ticks. Light under the tunnel coming, MACD crossing here. Little bears are coming here. There's a bounce come probably. Still not in the trade, waiting. See how far they could go. Pushing lower. Ticks are man, this is man, these people are like go. They want to go already. I was a little greedy to buy it cheaper, but if they want to go, what can we do? Bullish. I thought at least little pullback, but we are overextended from the cloud. MACD is still bearish, volume just still pulling back. Waiting, see what they'll be doing. They are strong bullish, okay? Market is super strong bullish. MACD giving up a little bit here. So this bear cycle started, but doesn't have the power. Okay, maybe MACD filling up the gas. bullish. Bitcoin stocks are also bouncing. Okay, folks. This is bullish. Look at that, bulls are coming. Everything they're buying it back in the market, folks. So those who are gonna hold the call, they're gonna print money today. Okay. I wanted to go, man, but feeling FOMO. Ticks are way down. The ticks are down. Market is so much bullish today. Those who are gonna hold the call at the end of the day, you will see how much gain you have. That's amazing bullish. But we are now sitting at the top on the intraday. Let's see if any game they're gonna play. Waiting for the cycle. Market moved 10 handle up. Yesterday 22 handle down. Today 10 handle up. Okay. No cycle. Market keep creating bearish divergence here. Still bulls are there. Everywhere is bull, okay? But creating a divergence, okay? I need cycle. If they're gonna do something, we'll find out. Okay. But they are bullish. Previous pullback was right here. All right. Pullback coming now. Let's see. Nice and bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. Condition bullish. Just the creating bearish divergence and filling up the gas. folks, right now, what you call it, trading view has a discount. Okay, just to let you know. Right here. So people who are waiting here, sorry, you see this Black Friday deal, folks. If you want, those who are looking for trading view, those who have taken the trading views drawing and setup class, now you got 80% off until Black Friday. Trading view, I do not affiliate with this company, just so that you know, I do not do with anybody. Okay, but if you want to use this discount what they are offer every Black Friday, they do that. So if you want to use that, right here is the opportunity to get that 80% off. Okay, if you need a referral code, I do have, you can use that if you want. I'll post it in the main group, in our group. Okay, you can use that for referral. But yes, right now they have discount, those who are looking for. Okay, I'll post the referral in the alert room. Okay, right here. Okay, that's the referral link. Still pulling it back. Still bulls are there. Look at the light and the tunnel coming here. We need to see what's gonna happen here. I will pin it. Okay. So if anybody in the group, I pin that discount, 80% discount what trading is going. But you know what they did, folks? They jacked up the crazy price. Okay, they double the price, even though after discount. Just so that you know. But hey, they've been doing it. They already increased the price everywhere. Inflation, right? They increased the price compared to last year. They have doubled the price. With discount, it used to be $300. Now is $600, $550. All right, this cycle coming, folks. Okay, let's see. All right, the cycle coming now. Bears are coming, cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. All right, interesting, folks. Okay, something is going to do here. Let's see if there's a bunch of bull here. Pullback coming. Squeeze there. So be careful, just in case. Bulls are there, squeeze bearish, MACD looking bearish, right? But let's see what happens here. Little cycle coming. Still bulls are there. MACD giving up. Bears are coming. Wow, bears are coming now. Look at the MACD here. Turning bearish. And squeeze there. Mixed signal, okay? I'm still getting They might bounce on the cloud and something like that. Let's see. They might create a cycle to me, little cycle. Still cycle. Look at that. Bears are coming. You might see a little bounce and head and shoulder pattern might form in a little bit. Right now, pushing lower. Let's see. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. The MACD looking horrible right now. That's what it looks to me. Ticks are super negative. I would not go short side yet. Cloud area, folks. Okay, see what if they could do pull back, return cloud here, bounce or something. Let's see. If this bounce now, this again, we miss the trade. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. They already bounced, man. Head and shoulder pattern. They might form here. And this was an entry here actually. I was thinking they might come to the cloud. Okay. Now you don't want to go along at the top, even though they are bullish. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Ticks are going, QQQ, IW, all threes are going. Head and shoulder pattern forming now. Wow. Still conditions are bullish. Head and shoulder pattern forming. Wow, MACD still squeeze bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Boy, look at that bounce. All right, giving up now. Market creating little bearish, smaller cycle. Rejection, you can see that MACD trying to curling down. Bulls. This is your support. Look like market want to go. If you want to trade a bear side, you can trade that too. Right here, small. If you want to trade cloud, support is right there. They might test the cloud and bounce. How much you can make? That's the questions. But yes, they are looking bearish a little bit. They did not even test the cloud yet. So they're going to test the cloud. Bears are pushing lower. Conditions are giving up. Very small cycle, okay. Might test the cloud. Condition bulls are there. MACD filling up the gas. 12:30. MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are strong. Okay. Short side, be careful today. Short side, got to be careful unless this support breaks. Okay. MACD, look at the filling up the gas. Time is 12:30. Bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming now. Okay. They still want to lift it. Can you believe it? Yeah. Market want to go higher now. And MACD says I want to lift it here. And condition is interesting. Wow. There's a lift coming, folks, here. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. And they want to break out. Again, break out. Interesting. Ticks are way lower. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. We are at the top. Squeeze bullish. MACD trying to push it up. Resistance there. Let's see. Nothing running away. Wow, rejection again. And ticks are already negative. And MACD looking bullish to me. Small bear cycle, immediately bull lined up. All right. This is a bullish breakout happening now. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Look at the conditions. They want to break out again. HOD breakout. But we have rejection, rejection, rejection here. Now they are trying. What do you think? Market doesn't have the momentum. You follow that right now. Doesn't have the momentum, so you got to wait. But they're looking bullish. Look at still bulls are there, trying to push it up. Today we hold the call, prints money. In between there might be a cycle. Look at that. Here we go. Look at that. All right. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher now. MACD cross, squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish too. Man, this is bullish right now, folks. Okay. Look at that filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze here, still volume bullish. I thought at least they would come to the cloud area. They did not. Now look at the bulls are still hanging there top. They're creating another diversion. All right, rejection. So they still keep bouncing from this area. Every time bounce, 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 bounce. All right. Another pullback. Still. Bulls are there, filling up the gas. So MACD filling up the gas and price actions keep bouncing, keep bouncing. You can see that. That's the bulls. And eventually will shoot out again. Most likely, we'll see. All right, rejection coming. Look at the squeeze. support area is bullish right here, because every time market come here and bounce. Okay, that's your entry zone here for the long side. Still bulls are there. The Discord has a video, folks. Okay, you can play. All right, look at that. Market says I want to go higher. I thought at least pull back here, but no, they just want to go bullish, bullish, bullish today, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Okay, MACD still filling up the gas. Still trying to push it up, folks. They are pushing. Okay. Rejection coming now a little bit. Again, rejection. Market, look at the bull just started giving up a little bit here too. But ticks are keep going lower and lower. Excuse me, market still holding at the top. Market still holding at the top. Okay. Still bulls are there. Okay, look at this condition. Market doesn't want to go lower. Bulls are trying to give up. Well, we'll see. Wow, look at that. Bull slowly try to give up, okay? Look at the squeeze here, building up. Look like I want to go, but we need to see why these bulls are trying to give up here. Right now they're pushing it up. Wow, MACD filling up the gas. That doesn't matter right now. Look like bulls coming here again. MACD curling up to go higher. Still bulls are here. Market had a nice run up, so still want to wait. Still market hanging at the top. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, whenever market comes around here is a good entry to go long. Somewhere here it could bounce. Even the bear bulls trying to give up, most likely we'll see. Time is 1 o'clock, coming soon. Giving up. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming now. Bears wants to come. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears wants to come here. Alrighty. Bears want to push it a little lower. QQQQQ, IWM. All right, we are pulling it back. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming bearish. Man, they could dump or what? Look at that bounce. Still bulls are there. Sorry. Everywhere it's gonna show up, folks. Okay. I just did that subscription renew. That's why. Okay. We are at the top. Still waiting, okay? Still waiting. Something is going on here. They're gonna make the bear here and then trap something, I think. MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze coming bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD. That two things could happen here, folks, okay? Keep bouncing, they're doing here, okay? But MACD here, entering into bear territory. Still bulls here. When MACD oscillator 0, something could happen. Why they're holding up there at the top? Time is 1 o'clock. Look at the squeeze bearish here. Bulls are trying to give up there at the top condition, okay? But market still playing. This is turning bearish actually, huh? Wow. I was thinking they're gonna bounce. But never know. Cycle can again change. Look at the bounce. All right, IWM got POC now. Okay, now something is brewing. Conditions are bearish. Turning now. That's the battle zone at the top. MACD still ain't pushing lower. Market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. There are two things I'm thinking. One is they could bounce here and go higher, but the conditions are giving up. Other option is they could break out here and trap the bulls and come back here until 2 o'clock. Something like that, because bears are here, bulls could be here. That's the thesis. We'll see. That's why there's a bunch of bull here. That's what I want to capture. Sometimes they trap this, they create a bear cycle and trap the bear and then reverse. They do many things, man. Market makers are master of doing such. All right, we are at the top. Continue squeeze. Still bearish, okay? And they're gonna go a little lower. And then they could bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, they're going. All three indexes looking turning bearish a little bit, okay? MACD entering into bear territory. See that squeeze, MACD, all are bearish looking. QQQ IWM looking bearish. Bears are coming. Nice. Support breaking market, okay? Squeeze coming. All three indexes are pushing lower, folks. Bearish, 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 bearish. Already. Look at that waterfall right now. MACD bearish volume coming. Man, crazy. Oh, squeeze giving up, folks. Squeeze giving up, man. MACD bearish, volume pushing little lower. Look at that empty pocket, folks. Okay, remember there's an empty pocket here. That's why. Right there. Wherever you want to book your profit, I'm super duper right now greedy. Just to let you know. Already. Wow, look at the money I'm printing right now. You cannot imagine, folks, okay? And I'll let you know and you will see. About to exit. QQQ POC target area is right there. QQQ POC. All right, I'm out, folks. All right, that is fine. Man, I had like 40,000 profit. I had almost. End up taking 38,000. Okay. if you apply technical intraday class, you can exactly see what market doing, folks. Okay, all three indexes looking bearish, right? And here you can see continuously MACD already entered into bear territory, squeeze bearish, conditions was giving up, so and support was about to break. I was expecting there is a bounce here, but there's a bounce here, rejection came. You see that rejection, and then we made a red here. So I said, okay, let me go here, support breaking, enter right here, kaboom, right there. And look at that, they could go way down to, and I could print 100,000, but I said I'm done, I'm happy whatever market gives us. Okay, but if I held the trade, would have been amazing. Small drop, fills of the bucket. That was the amazing trade. This rejection, you see this is the important two candles are here, and then rejection came, and powerful engulfing candle came, but I didn't go short here. I will wait. And look at that, squeeze bearish, condition turned bearish, volume bearish, and all index is bearish. So you got all the checklist. All right, 80% checklist was bearish, and jump with the 100 contract. That's the trade. Three-minute done. All right. Some people hold. There's an empty pocket there too. Then they might go around here, folks. Okay, if might, okay, there is a little bundle here, might be order sitting here, or they could bounce here and then rejection and then go lower, either one of them. That's it, done for the day. Actually, if you tell me, man, Friday, today is Friday, but looking nice. Yeah, if you want to short here, folks, rejection here, you could short, pull back, bearish. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at that, keep going lower. Look at this condition, look at the volume still there too. Sometimes they, because market is overall bearish, they wouldn't mind coming in halfway. Look at the volume here too. Right now, look at the weakness, still MACD bearish. Right there. Still bears are there. What a day, folks, today. This compression that tells me that market gonna do something. But then the bulls were giving up. That's why I tell everybody, folks, you got to apply technical intraday class. That gives you tons of money when thing happens. Technical intraday class. Well, they could bounce if they want to bounce. There's a resistance here. Conditions is bearish. Still volumes are there. Market trying to bounce. Let's see the power. Market maker knows there's just a lot of bears here. A lot of bear here at the top. Sorry. Look at the volume. Still bears are there. Look at that rejection coming. Man, they're going lower. Look at this condition also telling you they're bearish. Somebody says I'm trapped. Okay. Because overall condition is bearish, right? If you go to the daily chart, so and today's Friday, option expiry, a lot of people are short here, so they wouldn't mind little lifting the market, right? That's what they did. Straight arrow up. Mostly the bull trap is going on last few days. Bull trap is going on in few days. So the overall wind direction is south on a daily, right? So you got to be careful at the top area when you are in the long. You need a safety. When market is super nice and bullish, that's the time you got to be very careful when market dump, because you never know, they can trap all the bear. So market first, market first, market first. Technical fundamental class, I teach all those things, how to apply. That's why combination of the class help you a lot. Technical fundamental class you got to have, everybody should have, because some people make a tons of money, 1000% profit, 500% profit in one trade. Yes, folks, they do, but then there is a day they give it back. If you don't want to give it back, then learn those things what I teach. You got to master all the cycles. There are 4 things market maker do, folks, okay? Keep it in mind. They go lower direction, or they go higher direction, or they swing back and forth, or they do chop 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 chop. Now you need to master all the moves, market maker moves. If you master market maker rather than rather than what, how can I define, rather than 1000% profit, 500% profit, right? Master everything. Look at the target area going nice and bearish, right? Anybody still holding the put? Anybody still holding the put, or you exit? Anybody still holding the put? Let me see how many people are in put. Or anybody booked? The support broke right here, from here to here. Announce empty pocket, folks. I did tell you, look at the target area. Okay, bearish. Exit. Somebody said exit. I took my profit. Good. He said I got out where you got out it. Okay, folks. I had a size. Okay, if I would have 30, I would have held it. But I had a size. I used the size. This is nice. Still going. Alright, folks. I got my lunch. Alright, give me 15 minutes, folks. Okay, I got the lunch. So let me finish it up. Alright, meantime, folks, before we do this, let me tell you what. We're going to do an announcement for Black Friday deal. So what I'm going to do is right here, those who wants to take the Black Friday deal, we're going to do this, okay? And this deal will be active for people who say, Josh, give me a deal on alert room, right? And I normally says, this time Black Friday right here deal. So you can do education classes, folks. Okay, you can learn this. Up to you. Okay, Black Friday special discount. So what you do is, let me explain you before I go off. Okay, so whatever you want to do, you can pick whichever class you wanted, and this is the discount applies. So for example, if the technical intraday class is $1,000, so you don't pay 1,000, you pay 750, because 250 minus out of 1,000, it comes out 750. But about here, this is, sorry, this is not 24, this is 25, and you cannot apply alert room discount. Okay, so what we're gonna do is this time, normally I do it on Christmas time, but I'll give you, you can, okay, sorry, you can apply discount. Okay. You can apply on alert room. Okay, so people who used to sign up for 6 months, right, here is the opportunity. But if in the middle of the week, middle of the month, in a summertime, people ask me, Josh, can I get a discount? Then I tell folks, this is what I tell, that all the rules are same for everybody. Okay, so when I offer you, that time you can take it, you can do whatever you wanted, how many you want. Okay, so right here you can take a screenshot and apply. Okay, until Black Friday. All right, and this one I'm gonna take a minute. So for example, say this is foundation class. This one already has a Black Friday deals included inside. Why? Because that's discounted price. Okay, but you can pick, say I don't want to take a financial fundamental, I want to take intraday. You can take the intraday. You don't take this, then you can pick one class, apply this discount, right? Whatever, 4,000, 2,000, 3,000, you get a $4,000, you get $1,000 discount, you pay 3,000. Okay, just to give you idea. That's the education. If you are giving money to market maker, give yourself an education, and also you can apply to alert room. Okay, so I keep it for a few seconds, and I keep bringing here on and off, so that way people think, some people says I didn't know, I was not live, people text me. All right, so keep it in mind. All right, all right, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna go for a lunch for 10-15 minutes. Okay. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. All right, so basically, see what they did is, folks, they trapped the bear here and now lifting up and want to go and break this one also. Probably when they break this, all the bear will exit. So there's a tons of bear here because market went up, but most of the people book the profit. Some people don't. They hold the position. Look like market going. So they did this. You can see right here, and look at that. I draw this line and I told you folks until here, right? Be careful after that empty pocket here, and that's it. If something happens furthermore, that's okay, but at least this one happened. That's the money. Now this is bullish. All right, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are crazy. Market is right now, and they trap all these bear, and they are going higher. When they further higher they go, look at the volume coming now. Ticks are in 1,000. Be careful. I should have held the call. Okay, I don't know how you do, but yeah, sometimes this happens. Then yes, it's always cycle. Market creates the cycle. If this rejection come, would have been okay, but if this is not, they want to go higher. Be careful now. Still volume pushing higher and higher. Okay, pushing it up. And I'll be not surprised they're gonna break this or not. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. And they will go through. They will trap all this bear, and right now they're pulling their hair. Okay, that's the game. They want to go. See that? They're looking bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep coming right now. Right? That's the good one. Now we gotta be careful. If you see a decent pullback, bullish. There we go. Bunch of bull here. Ticks are pulling it back. Market is yesterday people were complaining they made money in the morning and then they give it back in the evening. All right, so keep that thing in mind. If you made the money, you want to shut your computer or be nimble at the end when playing lotto. Okay, time is close to 2 o'clock, and be careful. Avoid playing with the capital. Always do anything you do, folks. Always avoid playing with the capital once you make the money. At least that is what you should plan. Today premiums are outrageous, I know. Look at these volumes are, man, powerful. They don't want to pull back nothing. Alright, it's okay. IWM got POC. Most likely what they will do is they will break through these here at around 230 or something, and then they're gonna come down here. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. That's the thesis, okay, folks. Because today I was thinking about thesis here too. I thought that thesis would be around here, the test here, and bounce and break out here, and then go down. They did not do that. They did opposite. They had a rejection here, and then went down. Look at the bulls are going. Yep. Look at the volume and all. Everything is looking nice. This was a beautiful trade, folks. Okay, this was amazing, easy one. Support broke and went down, and condition was changing, complete bearish. All the indexes were red too here, and that was the best trade. And there was an empty pocket too. In summertime 2024, right? Kava, you know the Kava chain, like a Chipotle. That stock was like $170. People wanted to jump in up and down. They thought, let's go, because Chipotle was high. And since then, they took a toll on Kava. They brought down to ground level zero, $48. Just do the math, right? So what I teach you folks is, be patient. You have a 16,000 flight to catch. Your destination is dollar green. You should not care about where the Kava goes. You should care about where can I enter and where can I exit and how can I get some green. That's it. Now people are pulling their hair, buying at the top. So lesson is don't buy at the top and wait for few months, few year if you have to wait. Right? Keep it in mind any stocks and then keep watching for a year, 6 months, 8 months, and then certain level comes and you think fundamentals are good, then you go. There is no way you could lose money in market, folks. People are saying I'm losing money in market. Why? Just follow basic thing. What cycle you trading? Right? Find out the cycle you want to trade and then wait for the event to happen. Just like if you go to a lake, you have seen crocodile, right? Crocodile wait, and then opportunity comes and grab. Same thing, cheetah. Wait, and then get the prey, right? Same thing you need to learn. But we all human beings think we have a solid brain. We are the smartest people on earth. I'm gonna jump now. I don't want to wait. That is the problem. So the problem is not you. Problem is this. Just a second. Right here. Problem is here. All the planetary positions we have, that's the magnet, and it attracts, and we behave accordingly. That's the problem. So we need to learn. Look at the breakout. What did I tell you? They're gonna have a big breakout, right? Look at that. Man. All these people gonna go banana. This is solid bullish, huh? Wow. Okay. Bullish. Breakout. They're gonna trap. This is solid. Look at the volume coming right now. Man, what they gonna do here? Still waiting. Bullish. Look at the volume coming too. They want to go. Man. All right. This is what they're gonna do, folks. Okay. Look at that empty pocket there. Going up also. What did I tell you a few minutes ago? Anybody remember a few minutes ago? What did I tell you? There is a breakout will be coming. Huh? Oh boy. All right, that's okay, folks. That's the game. Okay. Look at the bulls are here, volume coming, conditions are bullish. Ticks are way lower and they want to go higher. Look at the pullback now, they want to go higher. Okay, bullish. Still bullish, folks, okay? Still bullish. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume. What a breakout, 61 to 65, $64, almost 4 handle breakout happened. How many? 4 handle breakout. Oh boy. Alrighty. They're going. If they pull back around here, is good bullish. Otherwise, they are bullish. Look at the ticks are already coming back. Market is going. Look at that. Look at the bulls here, folks. Okay, this is market want to go higher. Waiting for the pullback, for more going on. But they are looking bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at the volume. Still holding market. Still bullish MACD volume. Ticks are going lower and lower. Filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the volume still lifting, okay? Volumes are there. Pulling it back. Okay, here we go. All these bear gonna go through the pain. You follow this, that's why they do this, right? I was planning this year that they will be doing around here, around somewhere around 2 o'clock, 2:30. They're gonna test rejection, test the cloud, and then go higher. Something like that I was thinking. But these people did it in one shot without doing any cycle. Like this, I missed like four trade. News, 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 man, news. Yep, that's okay. Check says I'm out of my trap. Good. That's good. Finally, right? Yes. Pullback coming. Trump team internally floats selling NVIDIA EST. Man, these people are. Never chase at the top. Market looking bearish. Tesla is still holding good price. NVIDIA bouncing. Apple is bullish. Do you see anything is bearish? Nothing, right? Everything is shooting up. Bullish. So pullback bullish. IV could go down. Yeah, right now MACD doesn't have the power. Be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Even though they are bullish, I'm not denying, but we gotta wait. Because MACD trying to give up a little bit. Look at this condition. Well, bears are coming now. Right now, little bullish. I think I'm expecting one more bounce. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, but we need to find out what's the agenda here. The bounce coming. Just a second. Bears are there. Right now, bunch of bull has profit. Slowly burning out a little bit. Look at the bounce at the top area. Rejection here comes bearish. Classes. Just a second. I'll post it in the May. Bull's trying to give up here. Let's see. Bullish. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. Alright, this is conditions are bullish, okay? The cycle about to give up and I want to see the next cycle, okay? Market want to do something drama. Let us see. Cycle about to get over. And that's the time is 2 o'clock. Squeeze coming. Could be bullish, could be bearish. Most likely bulls are here still. Still lifting, okay folks? Because of the condition. Bullish. Squeeze coming. They don't want to go lower. They want to go higher still because of the condition. Look at the squeeze. Look at the condition here too. Bulls are coming. No volume but going up. Conditions are bullish. This is bullish. MACD trying to cross here, folks. Okay, still bullish, bullish, bullish because of the squeeze. And MACD says I want to go higher. Squeeze come into. If any rejection comes, it will be a smaller rejection. Like picture perfect to short too, right? If you look at it, but the condition bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, I know we are at the top, but they're gonna play dirty game still. Look at these bullseye. Still bullish, huh? MACD might give up, but right now squeezes keep holding the price up there and they want to go higher. As long as squeeze there. Oh, Tesla. Tesla got POC. They're looking bullish. They're looking bullish here, okay, folks? Okay. Market want to go higher. Look at this condition here too. Look at the volume coming. MACD trying to cross, condition bullish. Want to go higher market. I'm not in the trade. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Conditions are bullish. Still squeeze. You see this? Keep lifting the price up. Continue squeeze. Keep lifting. Look at that. If you buy a cheap option, they're good. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the bullish here. Still keep creating a magnetic filling of the gas because of the condition. Okay, still the bulls are here. Time is 2:15. Continue squeeze here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is looking nice and bullish. Look at IWM. Keep looking. If you see some bearishness here on all three indexes, then you can think about it. Otherwise, you do a small cycle like this, bounce like this. Still bulls are holding good because all these bear here. Cup and handle, yeah, they're bullish. All right, they just by right now churning all the time because of the bear here. Okay, they are bullish. You can see filling up the gas. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Because keep squeeze lifting up, MACD filling up the gas. Still MACD filling up the gas. We are still hanging in the same area, folks. Okay, it's just a game. That's the time is the key. That's what market maker do. They play with the time. Now, remember the premiums are outrageous, so people hold the trade, and then they change the cycle. So it was 45 IV, now it's 30 IV. Look at that bounce coming now because of the conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep. Continue squeeze. Conditions are nice and bullish. I was thinking they probably have rejection here. Could go lower, but this not expected, but yeah, that's fine. That's the game. Implied volatility is coming down. How that works and all, option technique class, I teach everything. Option technique class, how to use IV, how to use Vega, how to use Gamma, when there's a good side and there's a bad side. You all need to learn how to use theta. Yes, there is a bad side of, there's a good side of theta too. Yeah, theta has never been a good side, right? It's always bad side, but there's a good side also. You need to know everything this market maker play. Look at that. This condition is lifting the market higher, folks. Okay, so okay, I was thinking market could go lower, but no, they want to lift it up. 13 handle, folks. Okay, market is going 13 handle up and still lifting. Look at that squeeze, volume, everything is lifting market. Yep, bullish, 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 bullish. I'm the one that chase like that. We don't need, we need after the trap has money. Chasing has no money. It's okay. Chasing 3 out of 10 times you can print, but you need momentum. You need some nice momentum. You can hop in, hop out. Alright, how many likes we got, folks? Let's exchange the energy. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes, folks. It's just Friday. Oh, okay. Today 21st, folks. Those who are born on 21st, happy birthday. Those who are born on 21st. Anybody here who born on 21st? November 24th. Also, if you born on any month of 21st, right? Today, you have impeccable knowledge. Okay. You are a good team worker, very very nice team worker, organized person. Okay, your intuition power is good, your knowledge is very awesome, very very good. Mhm. You have less leadership quality. Remember, you don't have a leadership quality, but it's okay. But you can manage good project. You are a good project manager. Very emotional people. Okay. Videos, no content I own, folks. You video, you don't keep it. You only get 40 hours each class. You get 48 hours to play, pause, and rewind. Okay, just like you go to schools, right? Schools give you a class and then you take it, and then once you again join, you fail in the class, you join back again. They say, okay, you got to pay the fees. You watch a movie, go to theater say, okay, you watch, but sorry, I was on the phone call. Then you got to again go and watch a movie, buy a ticket, similar like that. But I give you 48 hours, right? So that is play, pause, and rewind is sufficient. Each class is 3 hour class. Okay, the education class, each class is 3 hours. You can play, pause, rewind. And if any questions, you can ask me. I'm always here. You can always ask the questions. Not a problem. Pertaining to the class. Okay, pertaining to the class you took. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. He has squeezed, lifting up, market condition lifting it up, but they are not going. Maybe they will go later. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Even I was also thinking they could probably trap all the bull here, but then squeeze keep lifting. Okay, in condition, look at the condition. So be careful on a short side. I was keep thinking that market might trap the bull here, but the way the conditions are, the way squeeze is completely keep lifting. That's okay. Now the risk level is higher to short also, but it's okay. Time is the key. They keep creating a divergent, bearish divergent, but conditions are bullish. Nothing. Okay, right now still divergent creating, conditions are bullish. So even if you see this pullback, we got to be careful because of the condition. Otherwise I would love to short, but the conditions are so strong, risk level higher. All right, market now creating again something here. Ticks are going negative. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Still bulls are there. MACD giving up, but price actions are below cloud. We are at the top. All right. All right, weakness coming now. Look at the MACD trying to be in condition is still bullish. So where they're gonna bounce, man? These people are showing me some weakness now. Cloud condition is there. Support here, cloud condition support there too. Bulls are giving up, lining up. You see the condition, folks. That's a light under the tunnel coming little bearish. Market says I want to go a little lower. I don't want to chase right now. Look at the QQQIWM. They're giving up. Started giving up. But the condition is causing light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are trying right now. There might be a bounce. If they do it, that's the shot. Okay. You see the condition? That is the only one reason, okay? MACD turning bearish, light under the tunnel coming. Everything looking, the cloud conditions are bullish. Condition is the bullish, okay? Condition is bullish. And time is 2:35. Right now they're burning all the bear here, holding the price up there. And these are all the bulls here. Let's see. See the condition, that's why I keep bouncing. But the problem is the condition. Okay, still. MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher, or you have to think two sides of the coin. Cannot be the one side. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Look at that. And market lifting. All right, look at that. MACD says I want to bounce. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are positive. If you want to short, you can short here, and if it breaks the upper HOD, you can take a loss. But condition is still bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to bounce. I'm lifting it up. Bulls are strong. Bull wants to give up. Previous low is here, right? Previous candle. See how they're playing small cycle. You can see right, a small cycle. If this support break, they could go lower, but target area is somewhere around here. If you're in the trade. Nice right there. Q is bearish. Support is right there. Nice. Look at that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Support is there. Little greedy, okay? Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Announce in alert room. That's the plan I have. And I shorted and made the money. Okay. I exited way early, but I'm happy. I made $2.50, folks. Okay. $10,000 profit. Limit order. Look at that. Now people who are holding the trade, that's the value of the alert room. Look at the money you could have over 100%, over 150% profit you have people who are holding. All right, people who are holding, right? Anybody holding the put? Look at that. Amazing, right? Look at the MACD. Now finally all these bulls, these bears, they're trapped, right? And now they are coming. They're holding the price here slowly. Bunch of bears are joining the party. I'm sure they're gonna do the things. Okay, so where are they going? Oh wow, folks, they want to dump. Look at the empty pocket here. Target at least around here. They are coming. Okay, most likely. Not to get excited. Then people think Josh. They can clip this one. MACD entering the bear territory. We are in the middle of the cloud. You're going to see a nice strong red candle coming. I gave you early heads up, folks, okay? Keep going. IWM is going. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, folks? You could print money. Look at this. You know how much money you could print here, folks? 100% profit. Easy peasy. Crazy money you could print. Right? This one candle gives you 30-40% profit. Just last candle. Okay. Market makers are trapping the bear. Look at the bulls are giving up, and these people are saying, okay, let's trap a little bit, filling up the gas. Small. Not small, but medium. Ticks are filling up. If you apply a tick class, you will know. Look at the resistance right there. Bears are there. Wherever you want to book your profit, you can plan, folks, okay? Because even one candle give you a good amount of money, but it's up to you where you book, right? Market gives you opportunity. There was this is where they reverse. All right. This is where they reverse. They're gonna flip this. Look at the bears are, look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. Come on, I know you want to go, man. Stop pulling. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Still bears. Look at the conditions, look at volume. Right there. I got $2 profit right now. But little greedy. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Man, this is amazing, right, folks? Wow. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Already. I'm super duper greedy, that's why I'm holding. Wow. Look at the money we're printing, folks. Woohoo! I got too much money market giving me, okay, folks? Too much money they are giving. Almost 100% profit right now, folks. Okay, 100% profit, $12. Already, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. I don't want too much money. Keep the market maker. You can keep the change. I'm okay. I'm out. I print $6, folks. Okay, 50 contract. $30,000 profit. That's the value of the alert room, folks. That is the value. I gave you alert. Right? I said I'm very, very greedy. And I printed. All right. I hope anybody printed or no. Let me see. Anybody print here or no? People see I'm holding up. People. I hope people are not. People. This is the support I draw. I told you, folks. These people could go around here. I gave you alert. That's nice. Here. Look at this. Let me show you, folks, so you can see what I did. Small doesn't matter, small or big. All right, so here 234, market trying, bears are trying at 234 here. Okay, market want to go, they bounce. Bears are trying at 234, they bounce, and around this right at the top I shorted. Trade number 1 input. Look at that, 240. Look at my entry at the top. 240, how much I paid? Limit order, I paid $3 right at the top, and I got the home run 100% profit, 80% profit from here to here, and I didn't held the trade. They came all the way to the bottom. I said okay, and then they bounced right here. They bounced. I said, man, these people are still bearish. They're fooling people. Input again. Right here, 48. Look at that. 50 contract. 48 right there. Bounce 48, 49 because of few seconds, and then shorted, and then look at the kaboom right at the bottom. Target area is here, and then I print that trade. Home run, $30,000 profit, 50 contract. But you got to understand technical intraday class and the tick class you apply, you will know exactly what they were doing. If I would have held, could have, would have, should have, I could have made 50,000, but it's okay. I don't need. That's what I said. Change, market maker can keep it. I don't need. You heard right what I said? It's okay. Look at these bears are like easy peasy, right? Easy peasy money. Yeah, that's the value of the alert room. Remember somebody said yesterday $1,000 for alert room is too much. It's just the one trade you got to understand, man. You just need to learn to wait. That's it. What I was doing here, nothing. I said no, I don't want to do nothing. What did I tell you here? Look at the time when market is bullish. At here. No. I said here somewhere. I will short soon. 2 o'clock. I said I will short soon here. Okay, around 2 o'clock. Around here I will short soon. But what did I tell you here? Still bull there. Squeeze popping bullish. Still bears now trying. Squeeze lifting it up. Still there. MACD lifting up the gas to go higher. Still higher. 220 still higher. And then I say bears are trying now. 234. 234 right here, that bears are trying now. Okay, and then I short it right here, and look at that, 2 trade I took from here to here, right? $40, 40K in 2 trade, right? But patient, did I do anything here? They break out. I said they're gonna break out here, right? I said this, remember, I said gonna break out. I missed that trade, but if it would have been in the trade, it would have been amazing. But I was waiting for pullback. So you want to see when I said this, look at this here, 140. What did I say? Around that time. Time is right there. Right here. Cloud test bullish 142. Look at that, time is. Cloud test bounce bullish 142. Right here. I said that 142 on the here. I said cloud test pullback, bounce bullish. But did they test the cloud? No, I missed this. They happen right away. But just to let you know, so many trades we miss in a day, folks. Sometime it happened with me and so many trades. Patience is the best trade to have. Patience. People need to learn patience. Bunch of bear here too. Be careful now. Okay. MACD kind of curling up. Conditions are bearish. How much is Discord? Discord is different thing. I hope people don't mix and match. Discord is, folks, different. Alert room is different. But if you join alert room, you automatically get the Discord free with it. Okay. Discord is basically you get it, instead of YouTube is little delay. Discord is instant. It costs you money, but it's far better. So you get alert room with it, you get Discord free with it. Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Time is 3:05. Trying to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish coming, bears are coming, continue squeeze. Big red candle will come. Look at the squeeze here, bearish too. They want to go lower. Keep lifting up and down. What a day today. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Cycle about to change. Let's see what would do. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. There you go, pushing it down. Because the MACD is still bullish. Huh? Alrighty, Bollinger cycle starting now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light on the tunnel. Condition bearish. Small bullish right here. Filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. We're not gonna do anything now. We're gonna wait. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Squeeze bullish. Keep pushing it up. But IWM and QQQ looking bearish to me, folks. Okay, they might go lower. Condition varies to filling up the gas. Green dead, green dead. Because these conditions are building bearish. MACD here trying to fill up the gas. Maybe looking bearish. Some folks, price action showing little bullish, but they are right now holding the price. Something is brewing in the back. Something they're gonna do. We'll see. Thank you. Somebody send a link. Discord, huh? Look at that here. Still MACD filling up the gas. Trying to bounce. Here we go. Filling up the gas now to go lower. Time is 3:20. Time is 3:20. Something gonna happen. These people will be doing something here, okay? I'll be not trading most likely, okay, but there is a trade. I can see that. If you want to do that, maybe I will play small, something very teeny mini size, okay. I don't want to ruin the weekend. We just leave it as is. All right, but I'll play small. Like 10 contracts, something. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:20. Oh, excuse me. See how these markets are behaving here. Bulls and bear both could lose money. Ticks are going lower. Because they're bearish. So finally they went down. That's bearishness. Look at this condition bearish. That's why they're going lower. Okay. Finally they're going, folks. Right there you can see. Look at these conditions also. Wow, they're bearish, man. There is a trade here, folks. I had no intention to take a trade, so I said, okay, I'm gonna leave it. But yes, bearish condition is horrible. Could be a bear trap now, folks. You never know. They reverse. Time is 3:25. Right now, still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. And we are at critical junction. Okay, stay away from the short now. Just in case. Okay, giving you a heads up. But their condition bearish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, everything bearish looking, but we are at the support. You see this? We'll see last minute, if anything. There's a bunch of bear here. You follow, they might trap them if they want to do it. That's where the monies are, fast money. Right? They got a MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Wow, nice. Want to push it lower, MACD, look at that, squeeze, continue bearish. Somebody lost $778. Man. Look for the top and look for the bottom somewhere. That's where the monies are. Trading anywhere here is just risk level higher. Eliminate the mistake, why the loss happened. Not to carry it away. Still bearish. See how they playing ugly duckling games run in the morning time, correct? And then beautiful game here, this beautiful, this dump also nice, right? So sometimes when things are not right, avoid. What a POC pop and say, hey, let's go south. Man, these people are taking it down. QQQ and IWM and everything. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. All bears are coming. Somehow I feel like after the trap they could. Right now still bearish. Look at the QQQ. Everything is bleeding. MACD down, condition also looking bearish. They want to push it lower. Right now still bearish. You see these conditions looking horrible bearish. Okay, that is only one thing. That POC involved, that could play something. If they are creating a bullish hammer candle, that means they are falling. Alrighty. Still they want to go lower. Make the bearish condition. This condition is not normal, folks. Okay, this is strong bears are here. Like QQQ, IWM, all are bearish. Okay, all are bearish looking. Still very strong. Look at the QQQ and IWM and everything, like folks, easy money going down there. Okay, I was thinking they're gonna trap, but right now the way things are looking is like horrible bearish. Going. They wouldn't mind going little halfway. Oh man, they could go and flip the VWAP. Okay, look at the QQQ. Wow, they want to go lower, man. Yes, look at the QQQ. Ticks are still holding. Teeny mini. POC is the target area, folks. Okay. This is Lotto play. If you don't book the profit on time, the theta decay is a crazy one. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Announce in alert room. I will play Lotto. 10 contract I played. Easy money. $2 profit. $2,000 profit. I gave you early heads up that I will do like this if that happens. And look at that. There is a bunch of bears since 40 minutes. I play small, folks. Like I told you, I'll be playing small. But look at this. Look at that trade right now. If you would have held that trade, it would have been crazy, right? Look, folks, I give a look at that reversal. Look at this. How many bears are here? Do you want to see how many? What reversal? If any reversal could create a bear trap. So far, zero chance looking, but you never know. In call at 2:33, within 3 minutes that happened, and I jump in. Look at that. 10 contract. I played 10 contract. Right there, reversal at the bottom, and I exited here, not here, here. Now look at that. Okay. That 100% profit from here to here if anybody traded here. 100%. It could print more also. And I gave that alert early that could happen. I played small. Anybody printed? Anybody printed? I'm sure there are some cheetahs here. I know there are a lot of cheetahs here. They print. They wait for those kind of things, man. I know. Sometimes we get trapped too. It's okay. As long as you play small. That's how you play the lotto. Look at that lotto from here. 2:30, 3:30, 1 hour lotto. 1 hour bears trap to bounce. Somebody just printed 300% profit. Good job. 300%, man, amazing. Somebody sent a Zelle payment. We shall. Folks, those who are in alert room, and if your 30 days is up, folks, please go ahead and renew that. Else, karma plays the bigger toll. Okay, karma takes the bigger toll, folks. Okay. So if you're in alert room, your 30 days are up, please renew it. Or you may exit. After market close, folks, we will go through the Black Friday deal and I explain you everything in detail. All the classes and everything. Let me know who is Vishal. I got your payment. Conditions are horrible, bearish. We got the POC here, you follow, so gotta be careful. Let's see what POC gonna play. I'll be very careful because of the condition, folks. Okay, you have to also keep it in mind. Condition doesn't mean that they're gonna go to the moon, just in case, because conditions still bears are here. Let the cycle get over and then we'll see if anything. Oh, you need a Discord access? Sure. Look at that, because of POC not allowing to lift. little bit, but not much. All right, squeeze coming bullish. Bears are giving up. Okay, folks, bears are giving up here conditions, and POC is hovering there. POC is there. Well, market is closing in 15 minutes. Ticks are going. I'm done for the day, folks. Okay, not to trade, but yes, they are looking bullish here. POC there, condition is bearish. Look at that. There's your resistance, POC there too. Resistance is there, squeeze there, POC there. pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD. Market closing in 11 minutes. Conditions are bearish. POC is there. Conditions are bearish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ten more minutes to go. Doji candle. Conditions are bearish. Pushing lower. POC there. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? POC is there, that's why. Bears are pushing lower. Condition is bearish. MACD already filled up the gas. They wouldn't mind pushing lower. Squeeze bullish. It's always another day. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Sorry, I'm doing something else. I send a DM to you guys, for those who don't have the access. Look at the bearish now, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish here. Look at these. All right, 7-8 minutes to close. QQQ looking bearish. POC. MACD cross here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Time is 3:53. Q. Pushing it lower now. Q going. Bearish conditions, that is the reason you can see a little bearish. MACD cross, squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. Giving up. Look at that. Crazy bearish folks, okay? Condition bearish, that's why bearish. I'm not changing, but look at this rejection, POC, pop and rejection, and now going 5 more minutes to go. Look at the conditions are super duper bearish, and they're pushing it lower. Any good bounce? Good shot. QQQ looking horrible bearish. They want to go to VWAP. Market says I want to go to VWAP. Six minutes to go. Bounce coming. Just leave it alone. The VWAP is right there. Market want to push it lower. Three more minutes to go. They might test the VWAP or something like that. Look at the bounce coming, ticks are bouncing. Two more minutes to go, market to close. Green, red. All right, 2 more minutes to go, market to close. There's another day, folks. Just leave it. One more minutes to go to close the market. Right, market close finito, folks. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? Good. All right, so today is Friday, folks, and what we're gonna do is right here, those who are mostly in alert room, also, folks, keep it in mind, folks. If you want to learn, this is the opportunity you get to go with the education classes. So first, these are the discounts. You can take a screenshot, and then I'll go through the classes. This also applies to alert room, people who wants to join the alert room. Right here, people who can take 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, whatever you want. This is the alert room. Once this discount is gone, you will not have that discount on alert room. Normally I do not do. Once in a year I do. So same thing applies here. If you want to take it, you can take that. You know who you are, how you want to play. But right here, plus if you're in alert room and you want to learn education, then, folks, you have a discount on do cherry picking now. You don't need to go to like foundation class. These are all foundation classes already discounted. You cannot have a double discount. But if you want to pick the class right here, you can pick whichever the class you like and do the total. So if total comes out $5,000, right, then you know whichever class you want to pick, you can do cherry picking. Any questions? Yes, you can. If any question, you can text me on this number. Say, Josh, help me out to pick the class. No problem, I will help you. So this, take a screenshot of this, and I post it in the group also. Okay, I will post it in the group, so you will have that, and you can do whichever class you like, you can pick. Okay, and then that apply to right here. Okay, so if you pick up $5,000 class, you get $1,250 off. So you pay $38.50, just to give you idea. Okay, so you can take a screenshot and use this. I need to change the information, folks. Okay, just to say the number has been changed. Okay, this number is wrong. Okay, right here, 619-535-6555. Okay, this is the Zelle info. All right, so you can use that. I'll post it in the group, so everybody could have that. Right here also, this one also. Okay, oh, I posted in alert room. Okay, just a second. I will pin the discount in the group so you would know. Okay, in the main group I will pin that one so you would know there is a discount. Okay, I kept it there for everybody. Okay, any other questions you have, folks, right here is the number, you can text me, not a problem. Okay, all right, let me keep the classes here and they can see that, and discount is here so you can understand the discount. Okay, SPY is 650. Yep, they came down to 650. Somebody says ISM. Okay, let me you can pick the alert room for 3 months, 6 months, that is fine. Okay, you can pick that too. But after once the discount get over, you cannot ask me the discount because all the rules are the same for everybody. Okay. Okay. Okay, any other question, folks? Let me know. How did you do, everybody, today? Market back and forth swing. Made $1,200. Good job. Today morning was not good. Today morning, you can see right here. But it was amazing day today. Okay, at the morning 10 I tried to short the market, didn't work, but look at that, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, and then kaboom. No, then shoot out. Right, that's what they did. Patience is the key. Alert room is $1,000, folks, and you get $250 discount. So if you do minus 250, you pay $750. You can apply alert room for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. That's up to you. Whatever month you want to apply to it. Okay. But right now is in discount. Alert room is in discount for Black Friday. Okay. So everybody get the discount once in a year. Classes I give discount many holidays, but alert room I do not. Okay. To watch the alert room, folks, before you have any questions, I would say go and watch the video. You know, it's on YouTube, under video section, and look for let me show you. These are the questions. I'll bring it in so you can see what I mean to see. You go to YouTube and my channel. Okay, right here. You see, you go to YouTube Top Trading channel, right there under the video section. You see SPX. Look for this. You see there's only 3 pictures you're gonna see, 1, 2, and this. So this is the what you look for it. SPX alert room Q&A before joining. You see this? That's the search. under top trading, and you can search here. You can type it in, or you can click on video, and you're gonna see scroll down. Okay, on a home you can see this. 8 months ago I created that video, so a lot of questions will be answered, because any question after that is right here. You can text me and I can help you. Okay, (949) say, can I know how to become a member in your group? Depends on which group you want to join. Okay, those who want to join alert room is right here. If you want to join, first you have to make a payment. Right here is the information. Right, if you're talking about alert room, it's right here. You can scan this and then text me screenshot that I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. If you do 1 month, is right now discount is $750. Okay, 2 month $1,500. The discount lasts until Black Friday, folks. Okay, until Black Friday. Always watch the video, folks. Any question related to this, watch the video and focus. Inside the video I spent 40 minutes video, folks. Okay, this one is 40 minutes video. So watch the video so you understand whether you qualify to be inside or not, because everybody is different, right? I have both the kids, both are different risk level, right? You need to understand most of the trades are less than 5 minutes. Do you qualify to be in less than 5 minutes trade? That's the first priority. Then there's so many things you gotta understand. Lotos are less than 1 minute trade. Lotto is maximum 2 minutes I stay in the trade. Very rare I stay in 5 minutes. So Lotos are less than a minute. You got to know where to enter. Right? Lotos are fast. That's why morning different, afternoon different, Lotto different. So that's why I recommend everybody these SPX classes. But no, I don't want to take. Then it costs you $25,000, $80,000. People lose and then they come. Instead, learn. Understand everything, folks. Okay, how this market maker moves. So what do I write? For example, the input right here. I'm in a put right here. So when I enter 1037, 10 contract I bought. Sorry, where did it go? Oops. Right? So then when I buy a put, input 100 contract I bought. Sometimes I don't put a contract size. You can put whatever you can play. I don't want to be, everybody capacity is different. But when I put 100 contract means highest risk I have, means I will be not holding that trade. Sometimes I take a loss fast. If the thing goes against me, I take the loss. Okay, because I take 100 contract, risk level is highest I have. So it happens, folks. Okay, sometimes you have a bad day, then it happens. Some people have seen me. I lose money too, and I make money too, but I try to gauge everything. So trades are like less than 5 minutes. My trades are okay. So you can see, look at the timestamp, study the things on that YouTube video, study so you get to know. Don't rush. If you don't qualify, you say I have not taken the classes, and you don't qualify yourself. If you think you know yourself better than me, okay. But if you have a question, you can call me. All right, right here. People who are trading future, folks, there's a future class also. You could you could join, you can take that. It's a game changer class, that one too. All right, so these are the classes we offer. Okay, until what time the discount? Black Friday. Black Friday is the last day. Black Friday, I wrote down, I think. You go to WhatsApp group right here, right? Look, somebody posted that. Thank you for posting the video. And right here I wrote down, you can apply an alert to all discount, and discount voucher last day is Black Friday 2025. How long I've been trading in the market? 25 years. Okay. If you're new to the community, don't worry about discount, folks. Don't pay anybody online money. Doesn't matter. Okay, you never know. Always take a time. Always take time. Because there are a lot of people. You never know. Take your money and don't give you nothing you might not like. So always date. Always date somebody. Wherever you make, before you make a payment, make sure your heart and your mind is with you, and then you go with it. But people who know me already, then I would highly recommend education first. So I'll keep these classes so you can understand. Can you include the strike? Strike I do not. You have to understand option class. So people who are not taking the option class, they would not know, because everybody cannot afford strikes. Everybody cannot afford the strike price, but everybody capacity is different. You like 30 delta, some people like 70 delta, some people like 80 delta, some people like 10 delta. So there is a 10 delta has advantage, and there is a 80 delta has a disadvantage. That I teach in an option class, how to trade, how to use it, those 10 delta, 80 delta, 25 delta, how to use it, all those things. There's a lot of mathematics applies, how to use it, when to use it, right? There is no one side, like one-sided. I use several things, but you need to know. So people take option class, right? Option technique class I teach. It's a 4-hour class. I spend good amount of time on that teaching. Option class is a must before you join the alert room. But people say, I already know option, then I cannot. What can I do? There's a 60-70% people in the alert room have not taken the classes. Okay. Then they end up taking later. I would highly recommend taking class first. Okay. No, there is no pricing anywhere online, folks. Okay, there is no pricing unless you are in the group. If you are in the WhatsApp group, these are the price. You see the WhatsApp group, this one, general group, free group, top trading academy group. You click here and you can see. You see this? It's in this group. Right here, you scroll up, you can see the picture. Strike level, no, folks. Strike level, there's a reason behind. You don't need, I don't put a strike, I put a direction. When I buy a call, I say I bought a call. When I buy a put, I bought a put. Then you decide whatever the things. Whenever I'm planning something call or put, I always give 60% chance, 60, 70, 10% time. I mention that I like call side, I like put side, right? Sometimes market does dirty game, I would not know, but sometimes market does. When market is at the top, at the bottom, that's the time I announce that, hey, I like to go short side. For example, you can see the bottom when I was playing right here, when market spend 1 hour, 2 hour, that's the time I mentioned those stuff. Alrighty. I will short soon, right here, 2 o'clock, for example. So you can see here, bunch of bulls here, and they are here. Then I said I will short soon. That means I'll be picking up the short side. And then still bulls are there, still bulls are there. And then input, bears are trying now at 2:34, 34 minutes. 30 minutes they don't do nothing, they're just bouncing, holding the price up there. And then bears are trying now, and then I bought a put, right? So I say I bought a put. In 3 minutes I'm out, $10,000 profit. Okay, if I would have held, it would have been crazy, but that's different story. So strikes is not good for people. You understand, because everybody levels are different. There are people in the group, they can't even afford everything. Today, folks, can you believe it? $2,500 call out of money. Out of money call, that $2,500. Just do the math. Okay. In the morning. What are the thoughts on market ruling? Market is all right, man. Market is just before holiday comes, they have to book the profit, right? So there is always consolidation comes into the picture. You got to understand, there is always market does correction. There are a lot of cyclical stock, they don't want to hold their positions, so but they cannot dump in one day, so they got to sell. And there's a bunch of retailers lose money in that because they always buy at the top. Which classes will you suggest for trading? Technical intraday class. Trading empty pocket. Technical intraday class is like a must. If you're trading 0 DTE, technical intraday class. Thanks, son. Okay, then I only trade SPX, you can trade SPY. So what is the difference between SPY and SPX? I'm looking at the chart SPY and I trade SPX. So one trade of SPX equal to 10 SPY call. So SPX basically is a volatility index, follow the S&P 500. So if you have 10 contract of SPY equal to 1 contract of SPX. SPX tax benefits is higher, that's why I trade SPX. And plus commission, you buy 10 contract, you pay 10 contract commission. SPX, you buy 1 contract, you pay one contract commission. So imagine how many contract you multiply, almost like 5,000 contract comes out on a SPY. Just do the math, how much fees you pay every day. Thank you, giving deal. How much is the alert run cost for a month? Is right now $750. Yeah, the information is right here there. Even though you pay today, your 30 days start from Monday. Okay, whenever you want it to start, that's how things are. You can decide whenever you want it. 30 days. The small is right there. right there. Then so when is free day? What is free day? Speed trading is classes are recorded, folks. All these classes were live, they were recorded. So you get a link once you make the payment. Provide a screenshot, and then I'll send you the class link. You can take the class. Each class is approximately 3 hours. You can play, pause, and rewind. You get 48 hours to play, pause, play, pause, and rewind. Okay, each class. You don't own the content. I own the content. Any questions you have, anytime you can ask me pertaining to the class. Okay. WhatsApp group link right here. If you want to join the main group, is right here. Free one. This is the free one, main group. Same one that okay, one. All right. CMG is good. CMG is all the way at the bottom. Right now, market is in a correction mode, and CMG is still bullish. Look at the magnetic cross. You could expect a small bounce. Slowly. Yeah, buying like this. Sometime it might go to 25. If the worst come to worst, they could go. Okay. But buying at the bottom, CMG is good. And then some point of time, maybe in a year or two, you can make good money. Everybody need a food. Remember, 3 times a day, people eat food. Highest cycle on food it has. Mm-hmm. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Option class, then I would not recommend taking the alert room until you fix the problem you have. You need to learn the option technique class I teach, or SPX class. You can finish SPX class where I teach before you join. I always recommend education first right here. I teach class number 3 on SPX. How to choose, how to play, how to pick. Right? Risk management is all about knowing the options, knowing the technicals, right? That is your risk management, right? Everything, financial, fundamental, macro, there's a variety. All these things are risk management. I do not believe in stop loss, right? Those are some people call it risk management. Is stop loss the risk management? I'm against. I'm against stop loss. It's like you try to cross the road and you say, hey, let's go blind. But hey, I have the stick. Let's cross the road. All right. Why would I close my eyes and cross the road? I would rather not go, because I would be involved in accident. So why would I take the trade and have put a stop loss if you're not sure? then you need to learn to make sure that you don't want to take the trade, right? Then don't take the trade. So that's why we have confidence, right? People are calling now, right now. 1 second. Okay. I always look at the technical, folks. Okay, my setup is technicals. Say for example, you try to go like I took this. I took the loss here. One loss in the morning right here. 10:37 and 10:44 out. Let's do that. 10:37. Oops, this is CMG. SPY. So right here, support broke, right 37, right? I took a put here, and my target was here. I took the put here, it went up here, I had a $2 profit, I couldn't book on time, and they reversed on me. So look at my exit. $10.44, I'm out, I took a loss. So you can see, I can see that they want to fly high, and I'm a part of the trap, but it's a morning time, so that's why I teach all these things to learn when this reverse. But some people hold, then they hold, they're gonna go through the pain, all these things until come back. So what if they don't come back and bounce from here? That's why I take the loss, but you need to learn. So I don't put a stop loss, I take my losses right there. So point is, sometimes it happens. You are part of the trap also. Excuse me. I don't calculate percentage loss and all, but my goal is like I my I never look at these, that where the market is gonna go to these. No, I always look at if I'm in a trade, my trade is I'm focusing on those candles. That's it, color and candles. That's where I focus, and my premium. How much I paid and how much profit I have, and then kaboom. Like remember I said I want to leave some, some money on a table for market maker because market maker gave me this trade. I said that too. Crazy money they gave me, and I was happy. This trade right here, $30,000 I made on that, and I said I'm gonna leave it. Still they're bearish. All right, so sometimes some trade give you good money. Somewhere here, yeah. Same thing apply to loss also. Sometimes I do make mistakes sometimes, okay folks. I do, whichever trade I hold, that's it. Those trades are horrible. Whichever trade I hold for 1 hour, I have to go through recovery mode to recover the loss, and that techniques are different. Those are different technique I apply. Sometime I do if that mistake happen. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's many people know, those who are in alert room, some people they know how I exit, but if market also need to support, but if market is not supporting, then it could be dangerous. That's why I don't like those kind of things. I like to rather take the loss and move out of it and look for another setup and then print the money and recover your loss. Holding trade is doesn't matter, man. It's no good. Alrighty, folks. Let's call it a day, guys. Everybody, thank you for being here. Okay, thank you, folks, and see you guys on a Monday morning. I'll post the market update video on a Sunday night. All right. Until then, it'll be always the market update video will be a little late, folks. Okay, on a Sunday. All right. So see you guys. Maybe I'll try whatever would be, but I'll see you on Monday morning. Okay. And I really appreciate, folks. Okay, I really appreciate being here. Thank you. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. So I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everybody. Thank you. Bye bye.